2 minutes late. Late streamer. Oh god. Hello. Hello, hello. As you can probably guess from the title, today we are doing the final DLCs of Mass Effect 2. I assume I'm going to do Arrival as well today, but I only put Shadow Broker in the title because who knows how long that's going to take me. I don't know if I'll be able to stream for 4 to 5 hours. Howdy, Star Pressure. Welcome. Let's kill some Batarians? Probably. Probably. I'm gonna guess the game's gonna incentivize me to do that. Let me tinker with something here. Can I... Okay. Becca, have you seen the concept art for Canis that their artist posted? I have not. I generally stay away from FGO-related social media because it's almost always full of spoilers. Send it to you. It's really good. Please. Please do. Also, I am immediately going to cut to break for just a moment because I forgot to get water before I started the stream. So I am currently very, very parched. If anybody comes in and is wondering, oh, why is Becky gone immediately, just let them know I'm getting water. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. I have acquired fluids. Am I back, actually? It's still on pause for me. Hi. Okay. Stream delay might be a little long today. I don't know why. Because that was like a full 15-20 seconds before I actually came back. Anyway, Okay. Hello, Pitar. Hello, Apache. Welcome, everybody. Are y'all excited? I don't know what I'm gonna get myself into today. Apparently some of the best stuff in this game. Time for the 30-minute sex minigame with Garrus. If this game came out today, quite possibly. This game came out in 2010. And that will forever be its curse. We weren't woke enough for bird sex quite yet. Alright. It's like a dominant QTE battle, but hot alien sex. God, if only. I think I'm gonna stream pretty much non-stop FF16 for the rest of my time until the middle of the month, in hopes of finishing that game before I do my traveling. Oh, I'm sick and thrown up two times so far. Death be a mercy at this point. Are you, like, grievously ill, Pitar? I hope I don't have COVID or anything. Where are you traveling to? I'm traveling to Massachusetts. To visit some friends. Ugh. And this is why I always need water on hand. Because sometimes my throat just randomly sucks all moisture out of itself and becomes a desert. Alright, we're going back to Ilium to talk to Liara. Lewd. I can't fucking believe Miranda is actually alive after all of those shenanigans. But more power to her. Oh, I couldn't see Samara for a second. I was wondering where she went. I am going to take... Okay. So I assume, because this is a DLC, nobody has unique dialogue for anything. I assume that. Can't believe I lost 17,000 channel points betting on her death. Shows you right. Shows you to bet against me. Nobody has dialogue? Alright. So I'm picking for flavor here. Oh, hi, Tara. Even if you can only pop in briefly. Glad you're here, and you have a VOD to look forward to in a little while. I'm going to take Grunt because I have picked him a weirdly low amount of times to my recollection. And I'm going to take... I'll take Tally. I wonder who I'm meeting in mass. I wonder. It's a mystery. Back on slave world. Back on planet, we don't use that word.
Members of Eclipse mercenary band are facing tough questions after violence erupted at a gang-controlled warehouse. Detective Anaya,
look at that lens flare.
Has requested formal sanctions against the group. Local trader Pitney 4 has been arrested for illegal activity that came
You
to
should
light
try
during
it
the
my
fighting.
way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
This is a good hub. This is maybe my favorite of the hubs. Although I didn't spend all that much time around this version of the Citadel.
Massive financial scandal with authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities. Novacorp executives did not immediately respond to
it has so much flavor. It feels the most like Mass Effect 1, I think. Just call it Slave World, maybe my favorite. Listen. I will beat the allegations someday.
Shepard, it's good to see you again.
Some crazy shit's happened in the meantime,
What can I do
Liara.
for you?
Let's talk about the Shadow
I
Broker.
know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got.
Can you bet 17,000 channel points on me beating the allegations?
Looks like a leaked transmission between
I
Shadow
mean,
Broker operatives. Some hints as to
You're
the
probably gonna
location
make
and
Pitar 17,000 points richer again.
It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Oh hey, another Drell.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So, you rescued me. But
Huh.
how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
One more notch in my... The Shadow Broker should have been the one you were working for the whole time. Whatever you would call it. Wish, theory, dream, twinkle in the eye.
So you're the one responsible for me ending up with Cerberus. Why?
Game theory,
Was
yes.
I supposed to let my friend die when someone offered a sliver of hope? They brought you back, and now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years, I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker.
He sounds pretty morally gray.
He sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
I'm not going to say don't get your hopes up. Actually, no, I'm going to say it. Fuck it.
He's been the Shadow Broker's prisoner for 2 years. He may not be in good shape.
I know. But yesterday, all I wanted was the chance to avenge his death. Today, he's alive. I'll do whatever I have to do to get him back.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need
Gordon's
any local
alive.
intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
You
Let
could
me
say
help.
we are going to
I'll come
hunt
by your
down the
apartment.
Freeman.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue, or have the Volus finally rolled to the top? And don't miss our look at the fashion faux pas at the Commerce Awards held last week.
Man, this place sucks.
25.
Man, this place
Stand
sucks.
at 25.
Life can be uncertain. That's why you need an Omni-Gel programming solution that works. Whether constructing single-use equipment,
It is my favorite.
down salvage gear,
It sucks so much.
everything will be there for you. There's some problems Omni-Gel can solve. For everything else,
I don't know if it's my favorite planet, but it is probably my favorite hub. Wait, where are we going? We're taking the cab. I thought all the transport was in the same place. No, it isn't. Oh, the taxi stand is all the way on the other side of the map. Wahoo! Omega's a pretty good hub too. I wish I got to do more there. There's a lot of missions that take place there, but weirdly it still feels like you don't really explore the breadth of it the way you want to. Like, I'm really interested in the concept of basically the crime citadel. But most of the time you're going there to talk to Araya.
Listen, I I know the data is vital to the corrosive family.
Or to do some shooting galleries.
Didn't give us time to pack.
Speaking of, I am probably not going to do the Omega DLC for Mass Effect 3 when I stream that, because I have seen that played to completion recently, and it looks miserable and completely pointless.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund, do you hear me? He knows, I don't know how, it doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now, and then get your ass someplace safe. Leave me alone. I can't talk to anybody.
Huh. A little bit, but it's fun at least. I don't know, maybe. Maybe when I get there. But I could tell just what the... Oh. In-engine cutscene. I could tell just watching it that it was going to be Rebecca Poison in terms of the things that I do and don't come to these games for. But the only female Turian and alien lesbians in the game, sacrifice I am willing to make. It's a gameplay gauntlet that ends with one of the stupidest bits of writing that I have yet seen. Because they really gotta push Araya. You can play Andromeda for female Turians. I might have to check out Andromeda at some point, even though I know it's really, really mid.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab. We got multiple
It has
shots fired.
just enough
Yeah,
passionate
checks are going over the
defenders
place
that
now.
I assume it must do
Central, we got an
something
open carrier
worthwhile.
on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
Oh shit, crime?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, ma'am.
Sealed off. Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
Oh?
You can't do that.
Already done.
Okay, we're starting off interesting.
Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard you weren't reinstated. Too bad. You did good work. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker. Dangerous enemy to have.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at Tassoni. Note
God
the
damn it,
bullet
Thane.
She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
Where the fuck is she?
Liara isn't here. Where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like Tassoni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message.
We might have
here.
to use
Her
our
office wasn't
detective
safe.
vision.
I'm not surprised. Ilium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew Tassoni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
Okay, we're actually doing a crime scene investigation. I'm going to... Well, this might be easier to do in this gameplay style than doing the heist was.
Yeah, that's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet that is.
It's Ilos.
Yeah, I was about to say. Why you gotta remind me of happier times?
The rifle used to do that wasn't stylish. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass.
So she would have been somewhere around here if they were shooting at her from this direction.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
Oh no, it was Kai Lang. They're teasing him
Don't worry,
early.
Commander, we'll find her. I'm glad I got here before those amateurs got their jam hands on everything. I'm going to review the security logs again to see if I can learn anything else. Did you find something, or just looking for approval? Have you ever wrestled a Baron for money?
Not for money, no.
Stay focused, Commander.
Oh, all your dialogue gone? Cool. It's not Lang, otherwise the cereal would all be gone. We haven't opened up Liara's pantry yet. We don't quite know.
A doctorate from the University of Ceres, Abanthesia. She's getting good use out of all that education.
Aww. How did you get that picture? We probably flew
Picture
past a
changed when you touched it.
news
It must be
satellite
keyed
at
to
some
your
point.
ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few
Got it from a gift
Prothean-looking
shop.
objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find.
It's funny to think that Asari just have diplomas just like humans. They're just blue people, really. They're just blue people.
Those things must be worth a fortune.
There's a mod to address that? Does it make the diploma more fucked and alien looking? Of all things to mod.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Huh.
Backup disk. Let's
Well,
try
that's
it on her
cool.
terminal.
I like the
Recorded
novelty
a call.
What have you got
of
for Pussycat?
It was
Liara
tricky, but
basically
you
just
gave it
having
the best.
the University of
I can
American
narrow it
Samoa
down to
on
a
her
cluster,
fucking
maybe
wall.
even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though to Sony, you're making me a little nervous.
Oh, hi,
How
Yuri.
big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sikat. I'll see you in a few hours.
This must be important. The Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
I'm not going to read Drake on D's nuts
Barrier
out loud
Frontiers
and
offices
dignify
are
it.
located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear
I'm
police
not
chatter.
going to read it out
We
loud.
must have missed the party.
Oh my god.
Liara's in there!
A second plane has hit the Dracon Trade
Make
Center.
sure she's dead. I'll grab this Sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Hi, Vera.
Just leave
You're
some
just
for
in
me.
time for whatever's happening. Maybe it's the dark energy. Oh, you're just dead. Oh. Hmm.
What happened?
It was Harbinger, yeah. He's working on smaller scale schemes now. Hi, Queequeg. Welcome, welcome.
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion.
This hurts you, Shepard.
Emergency power engaged.
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any
Nice.
bets onto Sony's informant surviving that blast.
He's intact enough for being ground zero for a not insubstantial explosion. Well, who the hell are we gonna shoot? 'Cause right now it's just spooky.
Vizier, the elevators are out and building security is down.
No alarms, no police. Very professional.
Don't like that. Probably Liara? God, I hope so. I joke. I joke, of course. This way. Oh, of course. I was standing right in front of the stairs. Okay, I cannot go in that room. Just checking.
From the smoke. Set bombs, killing everyone.
Casualty here. Looks like he's got bullet wounds. Watch yourself, Vizier. They used military-grade hardware.
Bullet wounds. Guess this was more than just an explosion.
The bomb had a gun. My god, it's ingenious.
Life isn't about arriving. It's about the ride along the way.
Fun fact, the RO was my sexual awakening when I saw the cutscene for kissing female Shep in Mass Effect 3. I guess Liara was good for something after all.
Exeler Shipping is the leading industry authority on resource logistics.
Power to you, though, Vera. I'm happy you've come all this way.
Providing clients with secure, affordable, and efficient solutions to
And then you saw Liara eating someone, and that was your awakening to the other thing.
Vizier, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Shoot it. I'll fucking do it. Don't you test me. Okay, just making sure. I am disappointed that that was
Vizier,
not
I'm at the
an
Barrier
RE4
Frontiers
fish
office.
death.
Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Welcome to Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide to limitless possibilities.
Oh, what? What?
Watch your right.
Oh.
Enemy sockets.
Vizier! I'm pinned down! Merc! They're well armed!
I think I can take him. That's the male Shepard voice? I couldn't even tell.
No shield!
And yes, these are legally distinct from the Blue Suns.
Sniper rifle neutralization.
They're a feared gang known as the Red Stars. Oh, I wanted to stealth hit him. Oh well. Oh, you got a biotic. How fun. Neat. Big fan of hole blown open in the side of a skyscraper. So that you have an excuse to look out of a pretty skybox. Coming out? Coming out? Oh. I'll give these guys one thing. So far, they are more effective and more threatening than Harbinger. Becca, when are you gonna buy Guilty Gear Strive? It's on my list. It is on my list. I promise. I'm probably gonna get Street Fighter 6 first when it comes to fighting games. But I also really, really want Guilty Gear and have for a while.
Vizier, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs.
Look for a switch to activate the...
Got it. Should be clear now.
I'm on my way down.
Some help you were, Vizier. Fake Bridget fan. My god. I can feel... Ah! I can feel the femininity slipping away from my body as we speak.
Taking hits. Target strike.
My Celeste save file is disappearing. Are you even transgender? I mean, probably.
What's this?
You meant Gengar? I wouldn't mind being a Gengar. I've seen some fun art. It's okay, that game wasn't trying to say anything anyways. It's a good thing Pat... Well, oh! I was about to say it's a good thing Pat will never be known again for skipping cutscenes or dialogue and then claiming that a game has nothing to say. But,
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster,
I knew
could
it.
have stopped them.
Is this Sakat?
Must have been.
No sign of that.
I knew she wasn't trustworthy.
Looks like a dead end.
Which game are you referring to?
Speaking of
Celeste and then
did you find your
FF16.
friend's body?
You mean this body?
She is not a friend.
Liara. Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
You didn't know where Liara went because she hid the message.
Are you going to be a
Needed
cool
me to
rival
find
for
it.
the duration of the DLC, or am I going
Thanks
to pop
for
you
the
in the
help.
head right now?
Once she had my location, she
'Cause you're
signaled
pretty
the
cool
Shadow
looking.
Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Sakat, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Pat skipped the dialogue for the entire back half of Celeste.
You pure blood bitch!
So I don't really care what he has to say about where he thought it was going. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Girl on girl. Oh no, I'm gonna get banned. Well, they're selling Liara. I guess Liara's gonna go do the cool thing while we kill more not blue suns. Can I do anything to you? Oh, every time, forget my disruptor ammo.
Automated light weapon ring.
Okay, well I didn't even need that drone. but oh well.
She's getting away.
This is cool. It's definitely more dynamic than a lot of other firefights I've been in.
Neutralized. Sniper rifle neutralization. Guns under fire.
It takes a really good sniper to point blank no scope and miss several times and still get the kill.
Damn it.
Great job, Liara.
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Huh? Tally, I guess. I'm not quite sure what the point of that choice was.
Come on, she's getting away.
Y'all like Attack of the Clones? I don't mind the action set pieces. Just left to get... What the fuck?
There she is.
Okay.
I'm right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Left? Huh?
Hurry, Shepard, Hurry, Shepard, we're losing her.
Oh, here? Her, yeah.
She's around the corner. We're not going into the construction site, are? Oh, goddess.
Liara said hang a left.
I'm not
I
letting
saw her
escape
going
with that
right. You can speed up?
I'm not letting her escape with that data.
How do I speed up? Oh, square? Or... No, that was not speed.
Hurry,
Oh,
Shepard,
here.
we're losing her. Go, 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 go!
I'm going!
I'm not letting her escape with that data.
I sped at the wrong time. Oh, it's L2.
Go, 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 go!
I'm going!
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be
Oh
fine.
no! Heavy rain.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
We're fine. I'll give them credit.
She's got reinforcements.
This
What
is
kind
a
of
far
guns
better
does this thing
vehicle
have?
segment than anything I've done in the
It's a
Hammerhead.
taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Truck.
I know.
Truck.
Ah. Cool. Okay.
There we go.
You're enjoying this.
I'm actually. This is pretty fun. This is a fun little set piece.
A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
Truck.
Again?
Watch out.
There we go. Oh no, you're gonna get killed by a basic enemy.
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
That was cool. I liked that. Even if it took me a hot second to figure out how to actually control
There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't
the
have gotten
vehicle.
far. They've blocked the door. Watch out.
There's Vizier's car.
Come on, I can't have gotten far.
Oh, jeez. Poke your head up. You're right there. Poke your head up. Okay. You can give Liara skills now? Oh. Okay, I should probably do this. First of all, basic stat increase. Power recharge time, or weapon damage. Weapon damage. Singularity. Do this. Numerous enemies helpless for a long period. This affects 6 enemies at once. I'll go heavy. Sick. Alright, Liara, you're suddenly gonna feel way stronger. Damn it. Amazing. Amazing. Are you running towards the firing squad without cover? It's not like they were able to do much in response. Plus, this is fun.
I've lost shields.
I was in cover. And then they blew me out of it.
Come on, she can't have gotten far. They've blocked the door.
Oh, do we have to do this whole thing again?
They're using combat drones. Make sure you blow them down.
Oh, you got rid of him before I could. Okay. Okay, you guys come in. Oh, her Liara's skills reset. God damn it. I think I did weapon damage. Okay, we're good.
Nice. Get ready to fight.
Good shooting. They're under control.
You. Almost. There we go.
Watch out, flashbangs!
Watch out! That's not my throat!
Appreciate the clarification, Tally.
Shield your eyes.
Alright. I think this is just about the point where I died last time. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, I didn't see that. Okay, I was
We can climb over
right
to get
before
to
the
Vizier's
checkpoint.
car.
Cool. Oh boy. I see the subtitled Dancer in a game from 2010. And I get just a little bit nervous. Oh god. I fucked up. You want to check Liara's skills? What am I checking? Never mind, what did you think? No, I did them. I didn't die again. They did reset when I died, you just missed me spending like 30 seconds dumping them all back where they should be. Lustful video.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Oh.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant, where on the Asari body?
So did I.
So that's what all the Azure talk that I heard in proximity to Reggie was about.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
If a woman doing a terrible dance in that incredibly conservative, skimpy outfit breaks Twitch TOS, then every conversation I've ever had on stream also breaks TOS.
This looks interesting.
What, this way? There's nothing over there? I don't know. behind here? Now I can't see which way the compass is pointing because of chat on screen. Oh, okay, now it's this way. Or not. I'm just gonna go see what is this way.
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough, I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
This seems like progress. Did I miss something back there? I'm reasonably sure I didn't. It's pointing... I think it's still pointing at the interact... No, it's not. Huh. Weird. Okay. Well, I'm going to be completely directionless for the rest of this linear hallway sequence, so pray for me. This club has the most boring font on the walls. Everything about, like, sex hubs in the Mass Effect universe is just the most boring thing you can imagine. All the strippers dance horribly. All the hot outfits are just terrible. The lowest fashion possible. Is that... No, it's just a random, sorry. Right, the compass is deceiving me. I forgot. Don't think they had enough gay people on the team? Definitely not. Almost assuredly not. It was 2010, they were trying. Listen. I blame the dark energy. Make sure I didn't miss anything, because that would probably be progress. They're giving me another weapon locker. Do I want to switch out my collector laser? Becca, what? I was going back to see if I wanted a different heavy weapon. I don't think the laser is going to do me much good. Have I used the missile launcher once? I don't think I've used it a single time. I'll take the black hole gun.
Vizier, it's over.
They're going all in on the fancy direction for this DLC.
Hey! Hey you! Come here. What's your name?
Oh shit.
Mariana.
Mariana, you want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
Even if you get out of here, you'll lose your Spectre status. You attacked the trade center.
You think so? I think maybe Cerberus terrorists did that.
We don't know, they
Story
could
do you
have.
think the council will believe? All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
She did bomb the trade center.
I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Fazir.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Do I seriously not have enough? Huh. I had it at like 85%. I had enough to resolve the Talion Legion conflict. I'm gonna check those meters as soon as we're out of the cutscene. Shoot the hostage? Well, they say wound the hostage, not kill the hostage. Marianne, you'll survive this.
Smart move, taking a hostage. A Spectre does whatever it takes to get the job done.
Yes, we do.
But you're forgetting something, Vizier. I was a Spectre, too.
Yo.
Damn it! Ah! My arm!
You'll live.
They've seen us.
Oh shit. Oh, okay. Okay, well, first of all, do you seriously need to be at 100% Paragon? That is ridiculous. That is asinine. This is a terrible system.
Watch out, shockwave.
Drop that drone away.
Yo. Yo. Okay. Wait, who's shooting me? Oh, there's... She is... Yeah, she's got a bit going on. Reposition here. Get on this side.
Stay back, shockwave. Singularity deployed. Watch out, shockwave.
Apparently I can't take cover in there. That's fine.
Go get him, Jessica. Good girl.
I am aware. You don't need to shout at me. Sometimes I just miss that she's doing it, or which direction it's going in.
Weapons, look out.
Becca's looking at the after image going, she's fast. Aye aye. You know what though? This is already a better boss fight than...
Enjoy the ride.
I'm gonna say literally everything in the base game. I don't need to snipe this. Oh, it just disappears.
Miss me?
Huh? What are you... Oh.
Drop that drone away.
Yeah, this is exciting. This is actually something. This game is falling apart at the seams. At least it's falling apart in cool ways.
Shockwave, take cover.
It's really struggling to handle this, but I appreciate it.
Trouble to the left.
I'm aware. I could do without the phase where she just retreats and spawns ads, but that was basically obligatory for every boss fight in the 2000s and early 2010s. But when she's just on the ground, zipping around, yeah, this is the best boss in the game so far. No question.
Shockwave, take cover.
Can we do anything about this armor? Let's see if you'll stay still long enough for me to hit you with this. Well, it's doing damage. It's doing something. Someone's taking anti-tank rounds like nothing. Televasir officially power scales above Harbinger. Oh jeez, oh jeez. Stay still.
Done.
Wow, stealing my kill. Wow.
Damn it! Damn it!
That was cool, though.
Personal data pad. This has what we need
I
to
enjoyed
find
it.
the Shadow Broker. You're dead.
I
The
actually
Shadow
enjoyed a
Broker has
boss
been
in a Mass
power
Effect
for
game.
decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the Council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the Council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The Broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the Broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Tell yourself whatever you like. The Council would never accept you working for the Shadow Broker.
The Council? You ditched them, played dead for 2 years, and came back working for terrorists.
This
You
is
have
true.
any idea what Cerberus has done?
Yes. I am displeased that these are my only two options, but let's see how severe the yes is.
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me?
Does.
Look in the mirror.
Kinda.
Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps. Hell, your own unit on a cruise.
Finally
You're with
someone
them.
acknowledges it.
Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
Akuz has been hanging over this game's head for the entirety of the basic premise. Oh.
Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vazir's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vazir before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara. I promise.
I know. You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good thing?
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from...
Read that Mass Effect retrospective, you
fought a
recommended
broken
Becca, good shit,
battlemaster
maybe
while I
reconsider a lot of the
cowered.
trilogy, also
Now
sucks the
you're
odds
doing
to
it
die
again.
last year. Yeah, Seamus Young,
I'm still leaning on
I didn't agree with everything he ever wrote. He had some crazy takes here and there, but he was a really, really
I
good
can get us
critic.
there based on Sakat's data.
And
the Normandy's stealth
it
drive will
passed
keep
way
them
too
from
soon.
detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way.
Always
through
bums me
Ilium.
out a little when I think
With
about
luck,
it.
They won't notice we've left until it's too late.
Oh, another Paragon interrupt.
They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean?
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Vazir without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Vazir. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sakat.
That's Vizier's fault, not yours.
Sakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
Sounds like a
Really?
plan.
Oh, I missed that one. It was on screen for like a single second. Alright. What did I miss here? It literally doesn't matter. No one else is dealing with the collectors. So you have to work with them. It's a military mindset behind the writing. Doesn't matter how unhappy you are. You just do the job to the best of your ability. Well, Cerberus is the only one dealing with the collectors because the game says that the Alliance doesn't care about potentially like millions of human colonists being abducted. Even though they sent us to investigate that at the start of the game, that's why the Normandy got shot down. And then the only reason they continue to not work with us is because we're working with Cerberus. So the logic becomes a little circular because we can't work with the Council because we're working with Cerberus, and we're working with Cerberus because the Council won't work with us. I'll take Samara this time. Put a little Asari squad together. Remember when Cerberus was a Black Ops cell of the Alliance? Yes, because they clearly started life with the basic idea of being... what are they even called? Section 31? Yeah, Section 31. They were clearly just supposed to be Section 31 from DS9. But then somebody got an idea in their heads that they fell in love with to the point that Mass Effect 2 basically had to be entirely about that.
Hagalas. The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
Cerberus would have been
His
better in
ship
2 and 3 if they were
follows
still
the
just an
sunset,
Alliance Wet Work group.
completely
Yes, I agree.
undetectable in the storm,
Because...
unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch.
Sorry, I was paying attention to what Liara was
Can't
saying.
stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
Oh, so it's the East Coast. Nice. What was I saying? Yeah, if Cerberus were still, like, a secret arm of the Alliance, I wouldn't have nearly as much animosity for their inclusion.
It's hard to pinpoint in this light,
But
but
then they wouldn't be as cool as the self-made man, Tim,
we have to find an entrance near the back.
putting together all of his gang, getting investors on his side, so on and so on and so on. It's so cool, you guys. This is unironically cool, though. Reminds me of Titanfall 2.
Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm.
One down.
Okay. That was very helpful.
Careful. Those capacitors
Just really looks exactly like the boss arena for Viper.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
Okay. Still have Tim be the way he is while keeping him as an alliance group? I don't think you could. At least not in the sense of what the writer or writers of Mass Effect 2 think he is. Because he's clearly meant to be cool because he did all of this himself. He's not just a guy who happens to be in charge of this branch of the thing. Would I happily sacrifice that for more internal consistency? Absolutely. Tim got his start from a little emerald mine. Yeah, nothing. Small loan of $1 million. And then he pulled his way up by his bootstraps.
Watch the Asari. Shield your eyes. This should slow them down.
Seeing you fight every species and then being different enemies is gonna suck come 3. For once, I have no idea what you're talking about. Is the enemy variety in ME3 like noticeably bad?
I'll set them flying.
There's 3 factions, but they're more fleshed out. I see. Well, if they stand out more than endlessly fighting Eclipse, Blue Suns, and whatever those other guys are, I'll take it. Yo. Yo.
Hostile forces have engaged.
Charging bionics.
To be fair, the Krogan and ME2 aren't functionally different from any other race. Yeah, they took them from being really dangerous mini-bosses to just being guys with barriers. Which is a little bit of a bummer. I liked fighting the Krogan since Mass Effect 1.
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
But on my list of complaints with this game, it is very, very low.
Motion dampeners. I bet you can't even hear the storm from inside the ship.
So here's how I would sum it up. In ME1, there's a lot of different enemies that are all mostly interesting to fight because many of them function radically differently. But it sucks to control you. And in Mass Effect 2, controlling yourself is incredibly fun. But the enemies are boiled chicken. Apparently, ME3 finally squares the difference. Which is the main thing I'm excited about.
Enemy biotics over the field.
Been spotted.
Oh.
Shield your eyes.
This is a very long combat sequence. It is fun and it is interesting, but it is very long.
I've heard them. There they are.
Oh, there's another guy.
Watch out, flashbangs.
That one is dead.
Anyone want to give me something interesting to talk about? Because I think we're gonna be here for a minute. Unless this is the end. I'm not going to talk about Skibbity Toilet. This is the moment where I have finally realized that I am too old. What does that do? Okay, we're still doing things. Oh jeez. How do you feel about certain things being up to interpretation? That guy dodged my shot by bouncing into the air. I take no responsibility for that miss. Bamco are a bunch of fucks. And I hope they are very confident in giving up all of the money and goodwill that they earned through G-Witch for the sake of maintaining one more homophobe dollar. Why does Soletta have her index and middle fingernails trimmed but not her other fingers? It's a Mercurian tradition, you see. it's a sign of goodwill. You trim your fingernails when there's somebody who you feel incredibly honorable and protective towards. Remember how the first non-prologue episode of G-Witch literally ends with, "Oh hey, you must be from a conservative area if you don't know how common gay marriage is."
This lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
They said that. They said that in the show. And Bamco was like, "Sure. Go for it." And then G-Witch sold a bunch of merch, even in places where Gundam usually doesn't sell merch all that well. And then they were like, "What? Lesbians watching our show? Simply will not do. Pish tosh." And then they shot that guy in the head after that interview. At this point, I sincerely just hope that they never touch G-Witch again. Because I'm scared that if they do, they're gonna go out of their way to break them up or kill one of them off. Huh? Oh. Why can't two married women just be friends? Exactly.
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling.
Moralists these days, too soon see women putting rings on each other's fingers and assuming it must mean marriage. Totally.
There. That hatch leads directly to the communication signals.
Holy shit, we were in this arena for like 20 minutes.
It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
Oh gee, which was the highest rated show among women on Annie Trends?
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard.
That's both
I've never
surprising and
broken into the
unsurprising.
Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Well, so much for continuing to get women buying merch.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Elio. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
Like, it doesn't even really make sense as corporate calculus, because verifiably the forefronting of queer women is a large part of what made G-Witch such a smash success in the merch department. It's not like they were losing money.
My target's down.
Like, if G-Witch was criminally underwatched and wasn't pushing any units, I could kind of understand it.
Look out, more on the way.
I would hate it, but I could understand the business move. This is just flesh. The tweet is stupid, but it's not going to change much. I don't know. I don't know, man. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some really pissed off old man in the executive suite who is like, no. Make it non-canon. And yeah, it's...
Rocket drones, front of the ship.
Oh god. Oh god. I should get cover up here. What was I gonna say? Like, they could have just not said anything. That's the dumbest part. If they still wanted it to be plausibly deniable for people among whom that could possibly be mistaken as ambiguous. They could have just not said anything.
To the left. Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
No, they must stick to a rigid wave structure. You don't understand.
Probiotics. Enemy throw.
Man, how long have I been fighting on top of this ship? It feels like it's been a full half hour at this point.
The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give them tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Yeah, keep dreaming.
Yeah, somehow I don't think so, Liara.
Made contact.
Like, this is a really cool arena. This is one of the coolest looking arenas in the game. A cool idea can outstay its welcome.
Heavy weapons, look out. Shield your eyes.
I love small, fast-moving targets. And shooters. It's my favorite thing.
There, the hatch is open.
Finally. I've only been going for about an hour and a half. And I'm probably nearing the end of Shadow Broker. And if that's the case, then I'll definitely have time for Arrival. Last third? Alright. We shall see then.
More of them. How much did the Shadow Broker have?
Told you.
Hold your positions, no matter the cost.
DC Animated Division X The Kingdom Come movie. Are you shocked? Under Zaslav, are you actually shocked? Oh. Guy right there. Throw something up there.
Watch the
Enemy, no shields!
Next. I've heard them.
Oh, I could have flanked those guys. Oh well.
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. Farron.
Zaslav sacrificing everything potentially good on the altar of the Flash is certainly a move. I don't even know how to say anything that hasn't been said at this point, because The Flash is one of the most roundly mocked movies in recent memory. All I can say is that I am very sad whenever I think of Warner Brothers. And all the things that they unfortunately own. I wanted to be fancy with it. 2 hours of Ezra Miller putting babies in microwaves would have been better. Well, if you want to see that, you can just, I assume, open up their Twitch channel. Perfect. First try. Redeemed myself. Huh?
Farron.
Liara?
Hold on.
My God, it's
We're getting
Sting.
you out of here.
No.
Farron.
I thought this looked too easy.
This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now, and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
It's not the worst sounding rod that Shadow Broker could have equipped with him.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely loyal.
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
What do you know about the broker?
He did this to me.
Be specific.
I was hoping you'd know what he is.
Electrocute yourself further.
But he's big. The guards are terrified of him.
A Krogan?
I don't know, but not everyone who visits his office comes back out.
Tell us where to go.
Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to Outpost C.
Get an LOS. Paint the marks.
Guess I'll save while I still can.
You're right.
It sure was just Sasuke with reverb on. Try as they might, they cannot hide the Yuri-ness of it all. Unlike Bamco. Yeah, Farron, or whatever his name is, was Yuri. I just got the trophy, Heart of Darkness. Is it time? Are we gonna... You look cool. Oh hi, you're just in time, Tara. Interesting. I have never seen...
Reckless, even
Becca, please do not try to fuck the Shadow Broker. I just heard his voice. You cannot stop me.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Also, hi, Spaceberry.
But necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither
Welcome,
was
new viewer.
caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
You are very interesting looking.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Fortunately, the Normandy's IFF will let me salvage the remains of the Collector's base.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption. Enough talk. My operations are too crucial to be compromised by a traitor.
You're quite confident for someone
You're
with nowhere.
one of the coolest looking aliens in this universe.
Fascinating companions, Doctor. The Justicar is impressive to Sony. Her daughter was obviously not a proper challenge.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me aside.
I really wish I was working for this guy the whole game.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's
He has unique
first
dialogue
contact
for every
teams.
companion.
This
Alright,
base
time to
is
replay
where
this
the
whole
war
game 12
planet's
times.
discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Oh, you're a big guy. For me, even. Okay. We're fighting you. Wait, where did... Oh, so, no Samara. Okay, Samara's gone. I have heard this is the best boss in the game.
I'll send them flying.
What are you doing? Is that just a barrier?
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy
Oh.
and projectiles are bouncing off.
Like what Liara used to stop the bullet in the first place.
Hit him now!
Oh! Melee? Okay. Interesting. Okay. That's the first time across either of these games that I have been specifically told by the game to use the normally heavily disincentivized melee option. This is the coolest boss in the game. This is perhaps the coolest boss across both games.
Again. I've got an idea.
No, not even perhaps. I'm not going to qualify it. Both of the best boss fights in very likely all of Mass Effect are in this DLC. Like, he's not the most dynamic fighter in the world. But he has a lot of health without feeling too tanky. He's moving. He's not spawning ads. He's playing around with what we can actually do within the bounds of this gameplay. He has a bunch of
Taking heavy fire.
Oh god. He has a bunch of fun cinematics. He makes us actually use melee for once. And look at him. Fucking look at him. Oh god. Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Got him.
Liara, now!
Yo. Wow. I'm almost sad we had to kill him because I was really enjoying that. And I wanted to have more conversations with him. Imagine if that was the whole game. Would you be surprised at how many bad ending fanfics there are featuring the Yogg? The fandom is more based than I figured.
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
And now the coolest, most special of all aliens must take the helm.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
It was all a ruse for Liara to take over. If this was all a work,
Shadow Broker.
if this was the longest con in galactic history,
Goddess of Oceans,
and she just stabbed us all in the back right now, my opinion of Liara would shoot stratospherically high.
Everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So,
you're the new Shadow Broker.
It'll be nice to have access to information I can trust, Broker.
I'm not sure I'm ready for you to call me that. I'm not sure about any of this, but I had to do it. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you...
I'll check the power systems.
Hi, Samara. Samara has not uttered so much as a single word. At least Tali said Tila in that one cutscene. Fine game, I'll hug Liara.
It's alright.
I spent...
Our boobs were straight
2
clipping
years
straight into
mourning
each other.
you and Farron. And now I've got you both back. Let's see what we've got. No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
Isn't that how girl hugs work regardless? Well, I don't have boobs yet, so I can't quite verify. But probably.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Brokers network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Bye. I mean, I won't miss her, but I'll be nice.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are always open. Thank you, Shepard, for everything.
Do you actually like Liara at all? She didn't really make much of an impression on me in Mass Effect 1, and she hasn't been in much of this one at all. This just feels like a cruel taunt after showing me the Shadow Broker. Come on, game. So yeah, that was...
Shepard, it's so
Huh?
good to see you.
What?
I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Okay.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually
Where are
been
we?
helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Don't really understand the perspective where a character has to wow the player to be liked. So I'm normally not like that. I like Kaidan, and Kaidan has zero wow factor. I don't know, something about Liara in Mass Effect 1 just refused to glue to my brain. I'll take a look at those in just a second. Oh, okay, there's a bunch of terminals everywhere around here. And then in Mass Effect 2, Liara is essentially a different character. So, anyway. Let's take a look at these dossiers. I've heard a little bit about the Shadow Broker dossiers. People seem to like these, so we'll start off hot with my favorite character. Miranda Lawson, Cerberus officer, efficient, ruthless, obsessed with human dominance, possible recruitment candidate after Elusive Man's assassination and destruction of Cerberus. That's a fanfic I want to read. That is an alternate timeline I am very interested in exploring. Alas. Dr. Morden Solis. Professor previously attached to Solarian Special Tasks Group. Impressive credentials. Modification to genophage reestablished 99.9% death rate among Krogan births. Current work is with Shepard. Obvious atonement attempt. Was it established previously that the genophage is 99.9% mortality? That statistic must have slipped out of my mind in sheer horror. Whoa. I'm not gonna go at length about the genophage again. You can go back and watch the stream where I did Morden's loyalty mission if you want to hear me speak at great length in that. But 99.9%, Jesus. Jacob, ex-Alliance soldier, biotic training, despite solid service history, clearly placed on Shepard's team, primarily for stabilizing elements of personality. He truly is The personality bedrock upon which everyone else can hang their hats. I still can't get over the idea of the Shadow Broker killing Tim and destroying Cerberus. Why must you taunt me like this, game? Subject 0. Jack. Abnormal biotic powers. Archived combat footage compares favorably with Pragia facilities' unexpected results. Or expected results, rather. Easily manipulated through emotional impairment created by severe abuse and confinement during childhood. How fun. Zaid Masani. Blue Sun's founder, lost leadership of Suns through lack of interpersonal skills and political judgment. High mission success rate even after near-death experience. Has completed several missions offered by agents. Involvement of the Shadow Broker in these missions withheld. What could you possibly know about Legion, actually? Legion. Geth's presence confirms suspected Geth heretic orthodox split and vulnerability of Geth platforms to reprogramming. Forward the results of Cerberus' Operation Overlord directly to Shadow Broker once contact with our agent has been re-established. I see. So this was your doing. Garrus Vicarian. Former CSEC officer, exceptional tactical and team-building skills, leadership potential overshadowed by Shepard, unlikely to fully develop under Shepard's command. Well, he's developing something under Shepard. But Shadow Broker can't possibly know that until we start live streaming it. Justicar Samara. Asari Justicar. Rigidity of Justicar code makes her movements and mission outcomes predictable. Excuse me. Mother to 3 Ardat Yakshi, one of which remains wanted for murder in Citadel space. Tali Zorva Vas Normandy. Mechanic and engineer, typical Quarian investment in species future instead of personal advancement. Father's work useful in widening tensions between Geth and Quarian races. If you're Commander Shepard, why wouldn't you open an OnlyFans? Imagine the revenue. I mean, yeah. We would be able to break away from the Cerberus funding. I can just burnish the entire Normandy with the nudes. D-Day's official name was Operation Overlord. Why was the autism mission named after D-Day? I can't begin to question the game's logic on this. Don't push this into my frontal lobe, please. Perhaps the autism was the real Nazis along the way. I'm autistic, I'm allowed to say that. Kasumi Goto. Skilled break-and-enter specialist, sentimental, impulsive risk-taker. Investigate lover's death in connection to Alliance scandal. Alright, that's barely anything. Thane Krios, Drell assassin. Achieved top ranks in Hanar training programs. Responsible for 1-hour massacre on Omega. Advanced Keppel syndrome makes neutralization a low priority. 1-hour massacre. If he has talked about that, or if we know what that is, I completely forget. But that's a really cool name. Grunt. Okur's vat-bred prototype. Threat to continuation of genophage likely minimal, but leak knowledge and location of perfect Krogan to Solarian Special Tasks Group. Holy shit. Shadow Broker. They were gonna get the Solarians to come kill Grunt. Oh wait, oh, everybody gets something. Was that the whole party? I guess it was. What do you have to say about Cerberus? Rogue agency for advancement of humanity founded in 2157. Active in both Citadel and Terminus space. Strong human supremacist overtones. Classified as a terrorist threat by both the Systems Alliance and Citadel Council. The loss of credits due to Elusive Man's direct interference in the recovery of Commander Shepard's body has been offset by data gathered from the Lazarus Project. Withhold retaliation until Shepard's long-term functionality is confirmed, 1 year post-resurrection. Cerberus is less than 30 years old. Well, yeah, if Tim is the founder, and they're not gonna pull out something like, oh, I am actually 150 years old thanks to this Reaper tech in my brain. They would do that, but I know that they don't. CSEC Captain, survivor of Reaper attack on Citadel, prefers dealing with Sakara Ward's criminal element off the record, ample blackmail material. What a great guy. Love Captain Bailey. Araya Talok, de facto leader of Omega, 3 centuries of commando experience, aloof, paranoid, excellent organizational and management skills. I love how this is just bigging her up. Because they really, really want to sell you on Araya being super cool. He doesn't have a single flaw on her. He doesn't have any plans regarding her. She's just the best. Captain David Anderson is a rejected Spectre candidate. Close working relationship with Commander Shepard before destruction of the Normandy SR-1. Monitor communications for renewed contact with Shepard. Clearly you weren't monitoring very well. Admiral Stephen Hackett, commanding officer of the Alliance Navy's 5th Fleet, worked with Commander Shepard before destruction of the Normandy SR-1. A deep cover operative is scheduled to replace his current aide in 2 months. It'd be cool if he had a file on you. Wait, why doesn't he... That's cute. Why doesn't he have a Shepard file? I want to see what he would say about me. Because shut up. Yeah, I've gotten very used to that answer with this game.
Mistress has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
Press X. Huh? Go back. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's... Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, there's a lot. There is... Okay, Read these off stream? Alright. Yeah, if I... if I want to get through a rival, I'm gonna do these off camera. I will look at Legion's gamer profile. Gamer profile for Infiltrator N7. Oh my god. Galaxy of Fantasy. Most used character John Smith. Level 612 Ardot Yakshi Necromancer. Group affiliation NA. Most recent boss defeated Cleric Rachni Blood Wizard. Rachni Blood Wizard. Awards Best Support or Healer event Scourge of the Thresher Dragon. Best Unit Efficiency Return of the Cyber Protheans. Okay, I'm gonna say a lot of these events would be in really poor taste. Winner event Crystal Genophage Elimination. As I said that. Crystal Genophage Elimination Platinum. 6 days in a goose. Suspected use of VI play assistance, direct control of 27 pets without use of behavior macros, challenged and overturned. Suspected use of VI play assistance, reaction time better than possible for organics, challenged and overturned. Suspected use of hacking for direct server access, tactics better than possible without knowledge of underlying code behavior, challenged and overturned. Unsportsmanlike behavior, taunting during Crystal Genophage Elimination Platinum. Accepted 3-day account suspension. Oh my god. Geth Attack Eden Prime Fundraising Edition. Donation level Ultra Platinum. Player scores 0. Purchased but not played. They put so much thought into this. They put so much thought into this. Wait, Fleet and Flotilla, interactive cross-species relationship simulator, based on the best-selling vid. Playtime 75 hours, 6 minutes, player score 15, hopeless? Aww. He doesn't understand. He can't get a single romance in Tokimeki Memorial. Okay, I will read the rest of these off stream. Hang on. I'm curious. For a supposedly guiltless Geth, he killed a lot of Quarians in GTA. I mean, he just wants to know what it feels like. He wants to make sure. Elusive Man profile. Cigarettes smoked today. 4. Drinks consumed today. 7. Daily Skyball score. 160-0. 5th consecutive perfect game. Oh, he's so cool, you guys. He's so cool. Suit worn today. Julian Vorn. Light linen blend. I'm not gonna read that whole list. Fuck you. Sexual liaisons past week. He got with a matriarch, you guys. He's so cool. You don't understand. He's so cool. God. He was someone on the writing staff's favorite character. Okay. So can I can just come back here, I assume. At any given point. Yes? Cool. Did you read the profiles for Garrus Vitali? I read everyone's profile. I didn't read the information therein. Like the sub-profiles. 2011 Game Informer Best Video Game Character Candidate. Not candidate, I'm pretty sure he won.
It's nearly time to repurchase effective caste status on Kashan.
At minimum, he got Best Villain of that year, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm gonna come back here and... She just turned around and looked at me. I'm scared. I'm leaving. So yeah, I will come back here, off camera. But I imagine, in summary, there's going to be a lot of fun character building that I wish was actually reflected on the Normandy. I am really looking forward to the Citadel DLC for ME3. He was 17, GLaDOS won. I remember he topped at least one list in Game Informer that year. I'm fairly certain it was Best Villains. But, be that as it may. Want to put the whole list? Sure. In the meantime, I will fly to Arrival. Anyways, I haven't given my thoughts on the actual Shadowbroker DLC, I just realized. It was really good. That was a really strong little segment. The firefights went on a little bit too long, but it's Mass Effect, I'm used to it at this point. We had a cool mystery. We went to some interesting locales. The Shadowbroker himself is one of the most fascinating characters in the whole game, and it's unfortunate that we didn't get to have a more extended conversation with him before we had easily the best boss fight in the whole game with him. But what can you do? Alright, where is Arrival? I do still have Firewalker. I don't think Arrival's actually marked on the map, because for some bizarre reason, it's counted as a side quest. Even though it's the lead-in to Mass Effect 3, they make Shadowbroker a main quest, but they make Arrival a side mission. Viper Nebula, Bahak System, Aratode. Okay. I will fly over there, and then I will be right back. Viper Nebula. Oh, rescue Dr. Kenson, I see. Alright. Drop a save. I'll be gone momentarily. And then we will do the last bit of content that I will ever stream for Mass Effect 2. Get hype. Alright, we're back. Oh boy, you're dropping the... Oh yeah, this was the top characters list. Wow, this is obscene. I don't remember the list being this terrible. I remember it being terrible, of course, but... Master Chief above Kratos, Andrew Ryan, HK-47, The Boss, Wander, and the King of Cosmos. Awful. Just awful. 2011 was a very dark year. Like Mount Everest inside an oven. Oh boy. Alright. Batarians. Elena Fisher from Uncharted was 16, meaning she was... I would put Elena above Nathan, and I really like Nathan Drake. That... God. Ugh. I'm amazed there are any women on the list. Well, GLaDOS was number 1. She's a lady. She counts. We can all acknowledge that GLaDOS was, is, and forever shall be best girl. Oh, is this... Are we doing this solo? Huh. Cosmos was 25? That low? You fucking serious? Okay, well this is interesting. Tim from Braid was 20. Remember Braid? Remember when every game outlet could not stop talking about Braid? I have not heard anyone actually mention Braid in, like, well over half a decade, I want to say. Two 2011 was the worst. Becky Braid LP when? Oh, there's a tunnel right here. Braid.
We've been spotted.
I'm gonna keep saying Braid until it stops registering like a word to all of us.
Batarians must send their prisoners down here to die.
I wish I could wear Shepard's hair in a braid. My favorite Indonesian action movie is called The Braid. Is Braid the new Splice? At least Splice has some artistic merit. And yeah, GLaDOS is number 1. That much I always remember. That's like the one good decision that they ever made. What pray tell... Was this not progress? Oh, okay. I missed that. I was too busy thinking about Braid. Kelly just touches the ground. Something terrible happened here. Oh no, a Varen.
This place is run down. Even for a prison.
Imagine being busy thinking about Braid. You mean like Jonathan Blow for the past decade?
Get the unit to someone's order. Release the Baron.
Not Varen, oh god. Fucking who? The guy who made Braid, and then made The Witness. One of the most up-his-own-ass men in the industry. And I say that somewhat liking the witness. This is an interesting level so far. Most up his own ass man in the gaming industry is a stacked list. I'm not counting Phil Fish, because he's no longer in the industry.
They wanted to slam an asteroid to the mass relay. Can they even do that? What difference does it make? We caught them.
I misheard that as they wanted to slam my ass.
I just killed her. Interrogating a
Lieutenant, that's what I'm supposed to say. You're stealing my bits. Can I? I probably shouldn't. Nah, I'm not gonna try. This appears to be a stealth mission. Becky wants to get that ovipositor and you will not stop her. You won't be able to count the number of eggs. That I can promise you. Oh. So much for that. You alright, man? One of the not safe work artists you follow to start drawing egg laying? Impeccable. Unfathomably based, even. Huh? All this way? Huh? I was trying to make sure whether the compass was lying to me again or not. Okay.
They can't be damaged, much less destroyed. Those humans will do anything to destroy us, I swear. We have to make this one an example to the others. We can't respond kindly to terrorists.
You know what? Tactical espionage action.
I worked 47 days straight without time off, and now there's humans in the prison below. I can't get them There's 300,000 people in this colony. You'd think someone could cover for me one night. There's a shuttle incoming. Clear the hangar bay.
Oh.
I heard an artifact was found at that asteroid belt. You think humans got it? If they did, they'd have swarmed in and put flags all over it. Access is restricted. Enter authorization code.
Crane control? Oh no. Oh no, video games. Does that do something? Vehicle? Oh, that lifts back up. Can I do anything with it? Or is this... Oh.
Oh, it's this.
It was just for some loot. That's fine. Yeah, this is extremely the original RE4 island. Imagine if Kai Lang was replaced by Major Krauser. Don't make me so sad. Don't make me think about things that will never be true.
This one's apparently the mastermind. If she doesn't talk, kill her.
Yeah, I've been shown the Silent Kai Lang mod. Unfortunately, I am going to be playing the game... Oh, that's a Reaper. I'm going to be playing the game on the PS5. So, we will have to deal with Mr. Baker in his greatest performance of his career. Don't you worry, I will experience the full and original Kai Lang. You will get the original experience. Ah, yes. Reapers.
Every moment you keep me here brings them closer.
So why should let you go destroy the relay then? Just destroy the system.
Do what you want.
Funny you should mention that.
Torturing me won't save you.
No, but it will amuse me.
I am on arrival now.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Welcome back, Tara.
Henson? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm here to get you out.
Commander Shepard? I'd heard you were alive. Hackett must have received my message.
We're not safe here. Can you walk?
What'd you think of Shadow Broker? Oh yes, that was an incredibly limp punch. I was just distracted.
Just give me a moment.
Shadow Broker was great.
Now.
If we can find a console,
Shadow Broker was one of my favorite parts of Mass Effect 2 thus far. Becky, did you give your Shep a different first name than the default?
We'll find one.
Yes, her name is Rebecca Shepard.
Ready.
Yo. Okay, Dr. Kenson. You seem cool.
This is a cell block. There should be a security console here somewhere.
Taking cover.
How much of a rival do I have left, anyway? I know it's only about like an hour long.
Shields have failed. Deploying flammable. Impressive.
Did we just start? I don't know how long it's been. I've been in this mission for maybe 20 minutes. I do lose track of time when I kill. The madness just takes hold. As clearly seen when I was Krauser in RE4R Mercenaries.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Oh, okay. Defend the hacker. This is a game from 2011, or 10 rather. This is kind of a... This is kind of a weird final note for the game to go out on.
Lock it down.
A mission where my team isn't even present. And we're fighting Batarians to rescue some lady.
Get that door closed.
I am aware that it is going to escalate to the biggest war crime possibly in the whole series. I haven't the foggiest idea how we're actually going to get there from here in relatively short time.
Get that door closed. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down.
Okay, hold on. I gotta kill these guys first.
Taking him.
Okay, where's that door? Oh, right there.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Suppressor teams to cell block. Now.
I am Infiltrator. Not that you would know from how often I cloak.
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down.
Why that class? It was a whole thing when the game started.
They're coming up.
There was an extensive argument about what I should do,
Other side.
and I picked Infiltrator. I'll pick Vanguard and ME3. Love how you can't check Paragon and Renegade score in this game. You can do it right here. Oh, in ME3, okay. Well, from what I understand, they just get rid of the distinction.
Still need more time.
And Paragon and Renegade are one overall thing rather than two separate bars. Which is something that I have been complaining about constantly in this game, so I don't think I'll mind.
Bringing down their orbital tracking network. Watch the other side.
I'm watching the other side, Dr. Kenson. Elevators. Oh.
There's an elevator that leads up to the hangar. I'll bring it down to us. Almost done.
You know, I was really feeling this mission when we got started. Huh? Go, 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 go.
That did it. Let's move.
Oh. Are we good? Okay.
Get to the hangar. Do not let them escape.
I was really feeling this mission when I started, but
Have to get those open the old-fashioned way. Leave that to me.
I'm kinda losing it. You can probably hear it in my voice. Really sums up a lot of these games sometimes. Yeah, unfortunately. I don't want to rant too much about these games becoming more and more shooty. Because at a point, I'm just asking for the game to be something that it's not. And I don't want to do that. but the shooting was never really what I got into Mass Effect 4. So anytime a mission turns into an extended shooting gallery with no dialogue, character interaction, etc. Mass Effect 4 isn't out yet, shut up. Oh, we can activate the shuttle right now? I figured out to kill all the enemies.
We have to break the locks on the bay doors.
Break the locks on the bay doors. Bay doors. Oh, here? These look like bay doors. Yeah, okay.
We have to break the locks on the bay doors.
Oh, there's the other side, okay. Okay, game. Missed a stationary target. It wouldn't be my Mass Effect streams if I didn't do it one last time. Oh my god.
Engaging autopilot. We should be well out of range before they get their security measures unscrambled.
More crimes?
Do you think they'll come after you? I'm not
It's not like I
Batarians
burned
don't
an
take
entire
kindly to humans who
oil
plan to
refinery
destroy
to
their mass
death.
relays.
So the charges against you are true.
Well, to be fair, that's about half the story. My people and I were here investigating rumors of Reaper technology out in the fringes of this system.
I guess you found something.
We found proof that the Reapers will be arriving in this system. When
They will
get
be
here,
doing Mass
they'll
Effect
use its
2
mass relay
Arrival.
to travel throughout the galaxy. We call it the Alpha Relay. From here, the Reapers can invade anywhere in the galaxy.
So you decided
So why
to
do they need the
destroy it.
Citadel?
Exactly. Doing that would stop the Reapers' invasion. Even at FTL speeds, it'd be months or years before they got to the next relay. We came up with what we just called the Project. A plan to launch a nearby asteroid into the relay and destroy it before the Reapers could arrive. Of course, the resulting explosion would probably wipe out the system.
How did you plan to launch an asteroid into a mass relay?
Moving an asteroid just requires thrust and guidance, which are readily available in Omega's salvage yards. Get the right amount of power and a good VI to drive it, and you can pretty much just point and shoot.
Anyone who's interested in that concept can go check out The Expanse. Because using asteroids as devastating weapons sure is a thing in
I've always
that.
heard that mass relays are indestructible.
I've heard that too, but I think it's more that nobody's willing to find out what happens when one is destroyed. And, well, we plan to slam a small planet into the thing at very high speed. By our calculations, that's more than enough.
Is the project still operational?
I imagine it is. We were one
Think that happens in Gundam too? Sort of.
Batarians arrested me.
The thing that is rammed into the Earth, it tends to be either a space colony or not quite an asteroid, but a really, really, really big... I guess Axis is kind of an asteroid. Yeah, it happens in Sea Destiny. That would explain it.
Why do you think destroying the mass relay would destroy the entire system?
Mass relays are the most powerful Mass Effect engines in the known galaxy. The energy released from a relay's destruction would probably resemble a supernova. This is a remote system, but just over 300,000 Batarians live on the colony where they held us. The explosion would undoubtedly kill them all.
How were you caught?
We've been smuggling Starship parts from Omega. Thrusters, guidance, and aftermarket ESO core. The Batarians thought that looked suspicious. A few days ago, I took a few of the men on a scouting trip, and the Batarians pounced on us. They never found our actual base.
She's extremely casual about wiping out a solar system. I mean, she is a terrorist. She's emotionally detached. I assume she has spent a long, long time thinking about this.
I still don't see how you learned about this supposed invasion.
The evidence came from what we call Object Rho, a Reaper artifact we discovered among the asteroids near the relay itself. When we get back to Arcturus Station, I'll explain everything and provide copies of all our notes on the artifact.
What's a Reaper artifact doing in an asteroid?
We don't know, or even what its purpose is. Some things are just too old or large to comprehend. Even a Reaper thousands of years dead.
It's basically
contains
Alliance,
power.
CIA, got it.
Their artifacts are worthy of study, regardless of their purpose.
How exactly does a Reaper artifact give you proof of an impending invasion?
It showed me visions of the Reaper's arrival. Much like your Prothean beacon, I imagine. The Reapers are coming, Commander. That much I know for certain.
Remember Prothean beacons? Remember how they were supposed to be pivotal to stopping the Reapers? And Shepard was like only special because she was the only one who could perceive the Prothean beacons, and she was gonna go out and look for more Prothean stuff.
If you're working near a Reaper artifact,
I don't remember
how
that.
have you avoided indoctrination?
We've been very careful. We know what we're dealing with. You're not speaking to a child, Shepard.
I can
I saw
imagine
what Sovereign did
Mass
at
Effect
Citadel.
3 picks up on
Trust
that.
me, I know what's at stake.
It's just very silly that the direct sequel does
The
not.
stakes are too high.
As I have
If you were willing
ranted
to
and
destroy a
raved
whole
about
system over this, I want to see your
numerous times
I
before.
guess I can't argue with that. Give me a moment.
Seen Seamus's video?
Kenson to
Seamus made a
Project Base.
video?
Affirmative. And I've
I
got
only
Commander
ever
Shepard with me.
read his writing stuff.
Tidy up the lab. The commander needs to confirm the artifact.
About
All
exactly
set.
what you're discussing.
Just sit back and
Wow.
relax. We'll be there in no time. Here we are. Welcome to Project Base.
What's this?
That's our countdown to arrival. When that gets to 0, the Reapers will have come. Just over 2 days and counting. Puts things in perspective, doesn't it?
Theoretically, could you just keep the console running for 2 days straight? Did they program like a special cutscene for the crazy players who are like, what if I let this countdown run down? You can? That is a thing. What happens?
How do you know that's an accurate countdown?
It is. The artifact has been giving off pulses at definite intervals
You'll have
since
to
we
link
found
me.
it.
You have to
The intervals have
link
been
that for me.
decreasing at a steady rate. The artifact is reacting to the Reaper's proximity. In just over 48 hours, the pulses will become constant, and the Reapers will be here.
You're saying the Reapers could be at Earth in 2 days? There's no time to waste.
Then let's show you that proof.
They
That
could be
door
at
exits
Earth.
the hangar.
They could also
The
be at
artifact is in our
Thesia or
central lab
Tachanka
area.
or anyone else's homeworld.
Go through the door at the end of that corridor to your left.
Nah, Earth, though. Space. Space is centered around Earth.
So what would it take to get the project back up and running?
Everything was in place when we were arrested. It wasn't a question of could we, but should we.
Shepard is human, but she's not from Earth.
The Reapers will reach
Not
this
my
system
Shepard, anyway.
regardless. But the Alpha Relay is their shortcut to the rest of the galaxy. If you want to keep the Reapers at bay,
My
this
Shepard was born on a
relay
colony.
must be destroyed.
Yeah, but Earth is the center of humanity. I have a long and storied history of general annoyance with the... what's the word?
We have to get
The centering of Earth as the most important thing in the galaxy in sci-fi media.
Let me get the door. Commander
Oh my
Shepard,
god.
I
This
give
thing.
you Object Row.
You have the Reaper artifact.
Yeah,
just
human
sitting
centrism.
here,
I
out in the
am
open?
When we found it, it showed me a vision.
I am a
of Reaper's
humanist in
arrival.
real life. When it comes to fiction, I am very, very
Give it a moment,
anti-humanocentric.
Shepard. It'll give you the proof you need.
But this is very much a taste thing up until it becomes, you know, an actual
I can't let
thing.
you start the project, Shepard. I can't let
What?
you stop the arrival.
That was fast.
Take her down!
Okay, alright, immediate betrayal.
There, come on!
She's been indoctrinated. So... No, I had a question, but I won't ask it yet, because the game will probably actually answer it later. What? Oh, that was a... Place your bets, how long does Becky last? Well, there's your answer.
Take her to the med bay and patch her up.
Herobrine, oh no!
Alive.
We're facing our greatest enemy now.
Like Shepard was waking up a moment ago. But it could be a glitch in the system. No glitch. The sedatives aren't working. Security!
You missed Harbinger dialogue from the object because you died so fast. Was it good Harbinger dialogue, or was it Harbinger dialogue? Mech, assume control? Wait a second.
The project is almost complete. I thought I'd feel a sense of accomplishment, but instead, I feel dread. I can't help but think we're doing something terrible.
Typical Reaper Doomer taunt, I see. Well, let's see what this is. Oh, it's when they say mech, I figured it was gonna be like one of the big old mirror mechs. But this is neat. This is cool. It's weird, but it's cool. It's very slow, but it's cool. That is a power junction, right? Oh, it's buying glass. Oh.
she seemed to understand. What the hell is going on?
You got played. That's what's going on. You have been Ashton Kutcher's punked.
Shepard's escaped. All available personnel to the medical wing. Let her activate the project.
Not much time. I have to get this asteroid moving and get the hell out of here.
Oh, that would be how they give you a special game over for it. You don't even need to wait 2 days. It's really weird that this is DLC and not like the whole game. It's really very strange. Yeah, it's the most relevant thing to the main story arc in the whole game. How did I miss that? Did I just go cross-eyed and assume I was aiming at his head, or was that a bug? I might have gone cross-eyed. It wouldn't be the first time.
Shepard's past them. All personnel, get in there. Secure the project control room. Do not let Shepard in there.
What'd you say, Vera? Disney reportedly scanned all WandaVision background actors' faces and bodies to create digital replicas. The actors didn't give permission, were not paid, and would not know the replicas were being used. Awesome. Love that. Love Disney.
Shepard's in the living quarters. Seal off project control.
Stop Shepard!
My shields are down.
Shepard is tearing us apart.
Regroup.
You're talking about me like I'm the Doomslayer.
Get in there. You close place.
Really? Really, guys? Why do you even have these? Not that they helped you, but... Is it overkill if it's failing to stop you? When you put it like that... Hi.
There!
You won't get through here, Shepard.
Such a polished game. I didn't even notice if something went wrong that time. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. My rifle scope for some reason just started pointing straight up. There was a dude stuck in a door. I guess at this point I'm so keyed into the BioWare wavelength that I just don't register it. There was no time.
heading for Project Control. Get in there, now.
Get in there, my sons. I'm savoring every sniper round I actually land, because I'm probably not going to be using snipers very much in ME3. I don't know if Vanguard even can use snipers. I know to take cover to regain health, game. I'm literally playing the epilogue mission. Please let me... I was going to shout, please let me move, or cloak, or anything, but I was locked into an animation. Because fire. Oh, arrival. It did work. I'm a brilliant tactician. Huh? Oh.
Got no shield.
You're still alive. Oh.
Welcome to Project Control.
I want to activate the project.
Oh, we're here.
Activating the project will result in an estimated 305,000 casualties. Do you wish to continue?
That's less than I imagined for a whole star system. Oh, we're just doing it.
Project activation in progress. Warning.
It's not even a prompt.
Begin evacuation procedures.
Oh, this is the choice. Warn Batarian colonies, call Normandy for pickup. I mean, if I don't call the Normandy, like, it's not gonna kill my save file, is it? Will I be able to import my Shepard to Mass Effect 3 if I don't call the Normandy? Oh, this is not a binary choice? This is deciding if you bother to try and help. Okay, I mean, I might as well.
Alert! All colonists living in the Bahak system. This is...
Shepard, no! Do you have any idea what you've done? You leave me no choice. If we can't stop this asteroid, it must be destroyed.
Tell me where to find Dr. Amanda Kenson.
Dr. Kenson is traveling to the reactor core module.
Oh, we still got a little bit left, okay.
So-called meltdown should do it.
It's psych, it's pointless. Mass Effect!
Not if I get to you first.
Don't try to stop me, Shepard. I have to do this. Stop now, Kenson. Hackett's friend or not, I will kill you. You're forcing my hand, Shepard. You know that. There is no escape. There's no redemption for what you've done.
I don't understand.
I will die, never having seen the Reaper's blessings.
Like,
and you will just die.
I know she's indoctrinated, that I understand, but I just
Damn it, Kenson!
don't quite get what she is actually talking about within her own logic. The more I think about it, the more I think indoctrination might have been a mistake.
Shepard is trapped. Keep her in there.
Missed some data logs. Oh well.
Safety protocols disengaged. Core temperature rising.
Shields have failed.
Need help targeting!
Get in cover. Get in cover.
How do I stabilize the reactor core?
All automatic safety protocols have been overridden. To stabilize the reactor core,
Jump into it.
manually insert cooling rod A from this control station. Manually insert cooling rod B from control station B. Doing so will stabilize the reactor core. Cooling rod A reinserted. Reactor cooling process has begun. I need more time. Get in there.
I've lost shields.
Yeah, the like proximity to Reapers will just kind of melt your brain aspect. I'm a big fan of cosmic horror. I've talked about that. That part's cool. But admittedly, I'm inside baseballing a little bit because I know enough about Mass Effect 3 to know that it's also a thing with the elusive man. And possibly a couple of other characters. And using indoctrination as a cheat, like to prevent yourself from having to write coherent character motivations that aren't. He's brainwashed and thinks what he is saying makes sense. I don't know. It's probably mostly going to be a problem with Tim, from what I know. But like, it was fine with Saren. Because with Saren, that was the whole trick of the game. Where he always comes across as the in-control guy. Oh Jesus, I'm out of ammo. Fuck it.
Shepard is in the maintenance area. Go!
Tim wasn't really playing with a full deck to begin with, so it was really an issue. I'm gonna say yes. Because he's not a meticulously well-written crazy man in Mass Effect 2. He's just kind of weak. And then using the excuse... This, for the record, this is not a Mass Effect exclusive criticism. I am never a fan of using they are crazy or they are brainwashed or they are possessed, etc., etc. to excuse or retroactively justify why a character's actions seem weird or self-contradictory. Unless it's like... Las Plagas? RE4 is a Saturday morning cartoon. That was then made serious. It's fine in RE4.
This is Williams. I've got Shepard locked in the maintenance area, requesting backup.
Security lock overridden. Warning. Access to the
Williams.
reactor area is restricted.
Ashley Williams. The series is never going to make it back to Saren. That's just how it is. But why? But why's it gotta be like that? This is the way I came, yes. Like, Saren, I like him. He wasn't like a masterclass villain, the likes of which the status is impossible to conceivably replicate. Like, he was just really good for the kind of story that it was. Saren, yeah, he's... You barely ever see him. He has a similar issue to... Yeah. Yeah, exactly. No. Actually, yes. Totally. Huh. No, you're totally right. I didn't actually remember how little you actually see him do anything. Because they do, I guess, they do such an, like, effective job of... How do I put this? It's a lot of tell, don't show, but the way they tell you is really interesting, and it has a good payoff, so it's easy to ignore. But yeah, when you actually boil it down... I mean, I remember that Benezia was practically nothing, even though they set her up like she's going to be his second in command. She has like 2 cutscenes in the whole game. But Saren, I think it's legit 90% because of how Saren's dialogue and voice is done. Yeah. Yeah, honestly. Man. It really should not have been hard to top Saren.
Need help targeting.
When you put it like that. Like... Sorry, our mom was trying. It'll be hours later. Yeah, I don't know. Oh jeez, oh god. Oh, what the... How far did this put me back? Oh.
I've seen it.
I do not actually know how far this put me back because all these firefights are running together in my brain. Yeah, Lieutenant, I have heard your Kai Lang is a hotshot punk be humiliated thing. From just the clips I've seen of Kai Lang and the book that I read, I don't know if I will end up agreeing with that read. But I respect that you are brave enough to say it. I'm not even talking about the notoriously bad one where Kai Lang eats the cereal or whatever. He's in I think like 2 other books, and I read one of them. I remember, I think it was it Deception? No, it was not Deception. Deception, I think, was the bad one. The really bad one, rather. The one I read ended with Kai Lang, like, attacking Grissom Academy. For reasons I don't remember. And he was also really lame in that. Here we are.
Reactor meltdown averted. Core temperature dropping.
You've done nothing, Shepard. I can still override power to the engines. Try to stop me.
Who was that one cool guy in the books? Paul something? Yeah. I know who you're talking about, and I think his name was Paul.
Step away from the reactor.
You've ruined
but...
everything. I can't hear the whispers anymore.
Oh, fuck off, spam bot.
Around.
Hold on.
Now you've taken them away from me. I will never see the reasons.
Neither of my mods is in. Oh well. Just don't click on that .com thing. Oh no!
Warning, collision imminent. Warning, collision imminent. Warning, collision imminent.
Paul Grayson.
Warning,
thank you.
Collision imminent. Warning, collision imminent.
Pointless Renegade Interrupt. Seems like a lot of things in this DLC are pointless.
Warning, collision imminent.
Joker, this is Shepard. I need a pickup, now.
Communication system damaged.
Damn it!
Evacuation protocols in effect. All personnel report to escape shuttles.
Where can I find an escape shuttle?
Take the lift from this room to the external access. From there, proceed to the communications tower.
This DLC always happens when the DM heavily railroads.
I have to get to that comm tower and take a shuttle. It's my only chance.
"28 minutes. We must be... Oh, what is this?
Is this interesting?
It does look interesting. It's a little... Oh, it's a projectile map. They're mapping the route the asteroid's gonna take. That's cool. Was that mostly because of yard work and injury, but what do you think of the DLC so far? I have not been having the most fun with Arrival, I will admit. You'll have some interesting discussions to look back on in the VOD. At least I hope they're interesting. I don't want to big myself up or anything. Oh, what? Alpha relay prox... Oh! Okay. That's cool. That's very cool. Are these guys indoctrinated too, or are they just real dedicated? When in doubt, everyone is indoctrinated. That's usually the answer. Including Shepard. If you believe that fucking stupid theory. Becca, would you say you have an indoctrination theory? I am preloading a rant about the indoctrination theory for when I play Mass Effect 3, but suffice to say, anybody who would prefer it was all a dream to an actual ending, I have no respect and do not wish to have drinks with you. That's all I will say. That's all I will say. Yeah, the theory is you accomplish nothing and nothing happens.
Firing. Threat assessment requested.
Oh god. It was real bad back in those days, people wanted anything. No, yeah, I understand. I do understand from what I know, what I've seen of the Mass Effect 3 ending. I definitely get it. But man... Like, I read that Marauder Shields fan comic on DeviantArt back in the day. Where am I going? Oh, this way. It never got finished? Aww, one of those. Comm relay, there we go.
External comm channel open.
Shepard to Normandy. Joker, do you read me?
Hi. Hi, Harvey.
Shepard, you have become an annoyance. You fight against inevitability, dust struggling against cosmic winds. This seems a victory to you. A star system sacrificed. But even now, your greatest civilizations are doomed to fall. Your leaders will beg to serve us.
Even now, the evil seed of what you've done germinates within you. You know, you talk big talk, Harbinger, but this grain of dust has been repeatedly killing that cosmic wind all throughout the game. Usually with 1 or 2 headshots. But I'm glad I finally get to talk to you. Go ahead. Go ahead, say your thing. No oh, I can go Pale King with it. I kind of want to go Pale King with it. Yeah, fuck it.
Yes, people will die. Maybe we'll lose half the galaxy. Maybe more. But I'll do whatever it takes to rid the galaxy of the Reaper threat. However insignificant we might be, we will fight, we will sacrifice, and we will find a way. That's what humans do.
Know this as you die in vain. Your time will come. Your species will fall. Prepare yourselves for the arrival.
Oh, is that all we get? That was a really good moment. That was easily the best part of the DLC, but I was hoping it would be longer.
Roger that.
Prepare yourself for the Mass Effect 2 arrival. And yeah, that is the last real interaction with Harbinger. So, I knew that this interaction was going to happen. And this is part of the reason why I'm so hard up for the idea that the final conversation... Oh, my DualSense wire control battery level is low, oh god. That the final confrontation of the series should have been you standing in the Citadel talking to Harbinger. Because they already let you do it a little bit. But I digress. We'll get there. $610 billion dead Batarians. I want you to think about this moment. I am thinking. Keep it in your head for ME3. Oh boy. Okay. Well, so the thing is...
Huh. Looks
I'll
like
wait till
you've
that
recovered.
cutscene is over.
Admiral Hackett.
Oh, hi.
Sounds like you went through hell down there. How
We haven't seen you personally in a minute.
Fine. No more visions, if that's what you mean. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
You went out there as a favor to me. I decided to debrief you in person. That was before the mass relay exploded and
Shepard,
destroyed
what the
the
fuck was
entire
that?
Batarian system. What the hell happened out there, Commander?
Have you received any intel about what happened?
All I know is I sent you out there to break Amanda Kenson out of prison. And now an entire system is destroyed.
Oh,
Who could fill in the
Shepard.
leap of logic between those two events?
Canned laughter. That's our captain. It is a good line. The past 5 minutes have been the strongest part of the DLC thus far. I say thus far way too much, don't I? I just became coldly aware of that for some reason.
Kenson said the Reapers were
You've
the
only said it a few
galaxy's
times thus
salvation.
far.
Then she
Fuck off.
captured and sedated me, and held me against my will. She wasn't willing to stop the invasion. So I did what had to be done.
Sounds like Amanda was indoctrinated. Well, that's a damn shame. And you believe the Reaper invasion really was a threat?
No doubt about it. We literally had minutes to spare.
I'm sure all the details are in your report. I won't lie to you, Shepard.
I mean, thus far, what else would you say? Fuck
blood,
off.
And there's
Stop.
just enough evidence for a witch hunt. And we don't want war
Drop
with
your
the
shield.
Batarians. Not with the Reapers at the galaxy's edge.
What are you saying?
You did what you did for the best of reasons, but there were more than 300,000 Batarians in that system. All dead.
Batarian war, you'd think.
Any sacrifice is worth stopping a Reaper invasion.
I happen to agree with you. I'm sorry those Batarians lost their lives, but someone has to make the difficult decisions that get people killed. Unfortunately, not everyone will see it that way.
300,000 dead thus far.
So what do you suggest?
Evidence against you is shoddy at best. But at some point, you'll have to go to Earth and face the music. I can't stop it, but I can and will make them fight for it.
I didn't expect to see you aboard a Cerberus vessel.
I don't like Cerberus or the way they do things. But they brought you back to life, and they're actually doing something about the state of the galaxy. Besides, I'm not so sure this is a Cerberus ship anymore. Right?
It has not been a Cerberus ship since the first mission of the game. Thank you, Hackett.
Is the Alliance concerned about the Batarians' response to this incident?
Very. The Batarians have been looking for an excuse to wage war on us since we showed up in the galaxy.
I was going to wait to comment on the whole, we got to have a hard person to do the hard decisions that the suits don't understand. There's a very good video essay by Jacob Geller about the politics of Call of Duty that is quite applicable. There, you got there, Rebecca. Applicable.
Is the Alliance prepared for a Reaper invasion?
That's hard to say.
Isn't BioWare Canadian?
It took multiple fleets and the Destiny Ascension to bring Sovereign
Apple
down,
pickle.
and that was just one Reaper. If the Reapers come in force, we're just not ready.
I don't know if BioWare is Canadian. Can I get a fact check on that before I run my mouth? They should be fucking thanking me.
I stop a Reaper invasion and they want to put
They
me
are?
on
Okay.
charges?
It's not a matter of preference, Shepard. You'll be a
So,
convenient scapegoat for avoiding open war.
The post 9/11 fervor.
Do whatever you have to do out here. But when Earth
I was
falls,
not around for
make sure
most of
you're
it,
there with your
obviously.
best
At least I don't
boots
have the solid memories
ready
of
to
it.
take the hit.
But it permeated
You keep
through
this.
most
I
of
don't need to see a report to know you did
the
right
Western
thing.
world. It was
Yes,
it
sir.
was
You've done a hell of a
obviously
thing,
the worst in Bush era America, but we had a lot of influence radiating that out into elsewhere. It's a weird thing to think back on. I have a funny story about 9/11, by the way, if we're sharing where we were. Don't quote me on that. When I was in like first grade or kindergarten, I can't remember which. It was right after 9/11 had happened, or it was maybe, I forget if it was right after that or like a year later. I'm telling my 9/11 story first. I'll check on Miranda in a minute. I was in first grade, so no way were you in first grade? Okay, it was probably in like 2002 or 3. Maybe 2004 that was like... So, okay. So, wait. So, if this happened in like 05 or 06, this is even worse. The story that I'm about to tell. Because I lived my whole life under the assumption that this was like a year after, not remembering like the time scale. And not knowing that now, this is even worse. So they sat us down to like tell us about 9/11 in first or second grade, probably first grade. I feel like by second grade I would have known enough to challenge this a little bit. But they told us two things. They pulled out a big brochure about 9/11. And they told us two very specific things about it. The teacher said that it had been an accident, and that the towers had been rebuilt. My understanding of 9/11 for a couple years was that a cargo plane had accidentally flown in to the World Trade Center and made a big hole in it, and that they were still standing strong. America. So if I was told this story within a couple years of, like, the Obama administration, that's even worse. I guess they didn't want to explain terrorism to kids. Yeah, so the only way I've been able to, like, retcon that in my brain, or make any sense of it, is that they were just desperate to lie. No, I know, when I say within a couple years, I meant, like, closer to that than closer to the actuality of 9/11. But yeah, they gave us a really, really, really nonsensically sanitized version, and it made us... Ugh. I had the wrong idea for a long, long time. They had us do a Bush versus Kerry election in elementary school. It was 4th grade. What the fuck do I know? They made us do that in... What year would it have been? I had to do an Obama versus McCain one in, like... I'm not going to try to figure out which grade. It's too hazy, but... I remember that I picked McCain because I was a really spiteful child, and just from what little they told us about both candidates, I thought he would make America worse. I'm really glad I grew out of that. I'm really, really glad I grew out of that. Got your wish a few years later? Hush, hush now. I also almost got suckered into the Ron Paul train in 2012. I was 14. Make America worse, excellent campaign slogan. I mean, we have Make America Florida right now. There is a timeline. There is a timeline where I grew up to be a staunch fucking libertarian. And I am glad I do not live in that timeline. I'm glad I crossed the Becky verse and prevented myself from experiencing that. I blame the fact that I was allowed unrestricted access to the Yahoo News comment section. It is a very strange... Yeah, no. Yeah, fucking Yahoo News was more or less my first social media exposure. And I think I broke out of it after there was a prediction in 2010 that the world was going to end, like, within a week. And I was really freaked out about that for a week. And then the morning that it was projected to happen, I woke up and I played Spore for like 5 hours, and the world didn't end. And I was like, man, this is some bullshit. And then I moved on to Cracked. I always thought 2012 was dumb. Not even 2012, Lieutenant. 2010. This was a niche, like, biblical apocalypse conspiracy. Man, I could have turned out so much worse. Is my controller not charging, seriously? Plug it in again. There we go. Oh, hi, Ryong. How late to the party are you? I did both of the DLCs I was going to do, and I am wrapping up Mass Effect 2 forever. So, you can go back and watch that there VOD. But yeah, does it surprise you, knowing what I just said, that I was also a 9/11 truther for a while? Because of the Yahoo News comment section. I really bought into that whole, oh, the firefighters heard multiple explosions, that can only mean that it was a rigged detonation. I wonder why a burning skyscraper would combust multiple times. No building can explode more than once, exactly. And no building can collapse if you just fly a plane into it. It must be the jet fuel melting the steel. I was such a stupid child. Is this even a Mass Effect 2 stream right now? Well, nothing is more Mass Effect, honestly, than discussing the horrible truths and mistruths that mixed together in the aftermath of 9/11. Honestly. Oh, hi, Sax. I'm done with Arrival. I should probably talk about Arrival. I haven't talked about Arrival at all since finishing it. I got distracted. Nice save. Oh no, I was not interested in saving anything. If I was interested in saving anything, I would have cut myself off well before I did, all that. Listen to Joker from last jokes? I will. You did miss everything, Sax. So, I will give my thoughts on Arrival, and again on Mass Effect 2 as a whole, after Dr. Joker.
Commander.
Ever think about the old Normandy?
Yeah, those seem like we're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then...
I assume everything's going well up here?
Edie and I are just enjoying the calm before the shitstorm, Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Edie and I are just enjoying the calm before the shitstorm, Commander.
That's it for now.
Oh, you just overhear him? Just eavesdrop on him? Okay. I'll run back down the hallway and then reload it. My eyes up here, Joker.
With our inertial skew, compensating.
Joker.
Cerberus, three-headed dog. How come it's only led by one guy?
That's a good point, actually. Why is it called Cerberus? I guess because Hydra was taken.
Yeah, this is 98% of my job. I just watch buttons flash. Sometimes I press one.
There is a reason. Is it a good reason?
Was that button? Nah.
Okay. Well, an ad break has just started, so I will wait till it's over to give my grand summation. The three heads are Tim, Kai Leng, and the Normandy Cook. I could believe it. There should be a mod that replaces Kai Leng with your chef. And he just kills Thane with a big ladle. Anywho. That'd still go on 40 more seconds. He should become the cyborg chef. Can you decide which DLC of 2010 you like more, this or Bioshock 2's Minerva's Den? I have not played Bioshock 2. I have not played it myself. I have watched the base game. Don't think I have watched Minerva's Den, despite hearing forever that it's like the best piece of Bioshock content. So, yeah. To think you call yourself a fan of 7th gen games, I have never called myself that. I think that's a slur, honestly. I'll finish off standing right next to Garrus. So, Arrival. Very short. Very low budget. Very weird. Very repetitive. I don't hate it. All that said. Oh yeah, all the 7th gen Halo games were amazing. Becky, can you please stop jogging? Alright. So, with Arrival, you'll note that Arrival conveniently has nobody speak but Shepard and Hackett. Yes. Yeah, is that because... Yeah, they couldn't get the actors back for that little DLC. So I was very confused when I finished Arrival, because Game Informer, my most vaunted of gaming magazines, for which I subscribed to well over a decade, I remember my first time hearing about the Arrival DLC was when Arrival, I'm very, very certain, got the #1 gaming moment of that year. And it was described as the hardest choice in the game, and a very intense, like, moral deliberation. And it's not a choice. And hearing people talk about Arrival on like multiple subreddits and write-ups and video essays, I have always been under the impression that your choice at the end is to blow up the relay or not. It's a choice between informing the Batarians and not informing the Batarians, except it's not even that, because you get cut off immediately. You don't make a choice. And I was also told that the Harbinger confrontation was a lot longer. As you know, like, this whole time I have been begging for Harbinger to get more as a character. I want to talk to him. I want to hear, even if all he has to say is, "Oh, Shepard, you have the tiny penis and I have the big squid cloaca." Like, I want more. I want to talk to him. So, yeah, at the end of the day, those were good moments, but I'm kind of just whelmed by them after all of the build-up to them. And I wonder if I would be a lot more positive on it if I played it at launch and didn't know where Mass Effect 3 went. Because as it stands, Mass Effect 3, like, knowing where it starts, this whole thing feels completely pointless. Because we bought time for everyone. We delayed the Reapers a little bit, except they're still gonna get here. We didn't use that time because nobody believed us again. Is it not pointless? Does the destruction of the Alpha relay actually play... Okay. Yeah. There's a lot that I could say based on what I know about Mass Effect 3, but I will wait for Mass Effect 3 to rant about Mass Effect 3. Yeah, I will, yeah. So that's Arrival. Not the best. It's interesting. It's got some cool moments. It's atmospheric. It's not the best, and it's a really weird moment for Mass Effect 2 to end on, because it doesn't involve your team at all, for obvious reasons. And I'm going into Mass Effect 3 knowing that you running around is driving me nuts. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. Legit. Okay. All right. Okay. I'll go back to the command deck, and I'll just stand. I'll try. I'll stand still.
No messages for you, Commander.
I know, Kelly. What was I saying? I'm going into Mass Effect 3 knowing that I'm not going to see most of these people again on my squad. Like, a lot of them I know will have appearances in the story to varying degrees. But all these people that I spent this whole game gathering, and I really like a lot of them. I really like characters like Samara and Kasumi and a bunch of, like, all the others that I know do not play major roles in Mass Effect 3, because knowing that is kind of unavoidable. And even those who do play major roles may not be on my squad. They may not be squad mates. I actually don't know for a fact who is on my squad in Mass Effect 3, so don't tell me. But yeah, it's a bittersweet feeling, because I like these characters a lot. I really love the Mass Effect 2 cast, for the most part. And the last thing I do with them is sideline them for Liara and then do a solo mission. It's a weird... It's weird. It feels like... So this is not, Lieutenant, this is not me griping, necessarily, for once. This is not me griping about the fact that I know about Mass Effect 3. I am open to liking a lot of Mass Effect 3. This is me going, yeah, I've been told the whole time that I'm not going to get to hang out with most of these characters on my ship again. Outside of, like, the really pivotal ones. And I am sad. I don't want to say, like, a goodbye to them being my squaddies, you know? Because I feel it bears repeating, because I have spent so much time griping about Mass Effect 2 and how the story doesn't make any, like, it's not coherent, it's a waste of potential, it's barely a second act, and so on and so on. But the cast is perfect. And I really like most of these people, except for Miranda. and I have no strong feelings on Jacob. And yes, Star Pressure. There is a reason why most of them do not make core returns, because they put the suicide mission in Mass Effect 2. And this is something that I've been thinking about since I've done the suicide mission. I really think they shouldn't have done the suicide mission in this game. I really think that should have been the final thing. Like, your final mission against the Reapers should have been the point where everyone you know could potentially die based on your decisions. I love the suicide mission as it stands. It's probably my favorite part. Probably. It's easily my favorite part of the main story of Mass Effect 2. And it's mechanically a fantastic mission. But it just hamstrings the story so hard in all of the ways that you have to account for it. And I already talked about, when I beat the base story, how Mass Effect has the unique issue that every game has to simultaneously be the next chapter and someone's first. I think another reason ME3's finale is poorly received is because everyone expected it to be as variable as ME2, even though ME1's finale is mostly railroaded. Yes, and yeah, I agree to an extent. I definitely agree to an extent. The expectations were impossibly high because they had already proved that they could already do it. The problem is, once you do something like that in the middle, you're left with a very vast combination of possible futures that you have to wrap up a story for. Which is why I say again, I think they should have kept that idea in their back pocket, probably, and given us a railroaded finale in Mass Effect 2, and then done the big variable thing in Mass Effect 3. Except, I say that in an ideal world. Because, yes, Lieutenant, you beat me to it. I say that in a scenario where they had more than practically no time at all to develop that game. There are so many frustrating things. This passed by in chat a little while ago, but I do agree that Mass Effect 2 probably would work best as a standalone game, with no expectations on it whatsoever. But oh Christ, I gotta plug in my laptop. Hold on, it's almost out of battery. Oh God, if I stretch over here because my controller is plugged into my headset, and my controller is plugged in to the PS5, and my desk is... Come on. Go in. Go in. There we go. Okay, let me catch up on chat. That's what she said. That's what they said in Splice. Since ME2 is one where the crime gag went to the finale was a heist on the collectors that plays a proof of concept of the suicide mission in 3 with different people being suited for different roles with lower stakes. Yeah, that could work. That could have worked if they had time. Totally. There are so many different things that could have worked if they just had time. Not all of the problems here with this game and the trilogy, and even problems with Mass Effect 1. Mass Effect 1 is not free of problems by a long shot. They cannot all be blamed on external interference, as much as I would love to, but a lot of them either can be or were heavily accentuated by external interference. Mass Effect 2 is a great game. It really is. I am mainly just critical of it because there's so much about it that doesn't live up to its own bar. Like, you're the ones who raised the bar to that level. Would you say it's the best sci-fi RPG game you can name? Does Nier Automata count as an RPG? I would not. KOTOR 2? KOTOR 2 counts. A lot of Final Fantasies count. From like 6 onward. This is, however... I've talked about this a couple of times, but Mass Effect is the only game I can think of that is the kind of sci-fi like this, with the, like... Yeah, essentially Star Trek type, like, where you have a crew of really fleshed out characters and you have missions that you go on that raise your affinity with them and reveal more about who they are. And you go planet to planet. And it's just a concept that nobody else has taken a crack at, that I know of. Maybe outside of, like, a really obscure indie game somewhere. And maybe it's impossible. Maybe it's impossible to try to do what Mass Effect did without a AAA budget and AAA resources and retroactive knowledge notwithstanding of, hey, some of the ways you were approaching the structure here might fuck us in the long run. Maybe this game can only exist as a unique confluence of circumstances within a particular time and place. But I would at least like something like it. So yeah, I don't know that I really have many more thoughts about Mass Effect 2 that I haven't stated. You really can't. It's like Bethesda games. They're just so unique and expensive they can't be replicated. Pretty much. Pretty much. Like, I think some studios have gotten close to replicating good BioWare. Like, Don't Nod did a really good job with Vampire, or Vampire, or however you pronounce it, of making it a BioWare-style RPG with an insane amount of variability and choice, but they fucked it by not being combat developers and trying to be combat developers, and as such I couldn't finish that whole game because I couldn't stomach playing it. So it's possible to do BioWare better than BioWare does, or as good as BioWare used to. But nobody's trying to do Mass Effect. Even now. A decade later. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 counts, I guess. I don't know how Baldur's Gate, like, actually structures itself in comparison to a BioWare RPG. But in terms of being a really good RPG with a lot of choice and good writing and shit, I know that Baldur's Gate excels, and Baldur's Gate 3 is probably going to knock everyone's socks off. But yeah, I don't know. I think that's why Mass Effect stands the test of time. There's nothing replacing it anytime soon. Yes, I would say so. Yeah. Having. Okay, I actually want to express a thought about writing, about narrative construction, and this will probably be the last thing I say before I get going. It's often said that plot and characters are two different aspects of writing. That they are completely separate pieces of the elements of a story. With very few exceptions, I don't think that's true. A plot is really just the decisions that the characters make. Unless you are going insanely high concept to the point that individuals don't matter. There's plot-driven stories versus character-driven stories. I don't eat, like... People say that. I don't know that I agree outside of, like, very few exceptions. Because when you try to think of a really, really good story that is completely divorced from, say, a character's arc or a conflict between multiple parties or a couple of pivotal decisions, things like that. I can't think of many great stories that actually fit that. I'm a firm believer that the characters are what make a story. Because without characters, you have no plot. You more or less have, like, a world-building book. Why I say this is partially as writing advice. This is a piece of writing advice that I gave out earlier today in a writing column, and like to tell people often. Because people tend not to focus on their characters more than they focus on their world, and so on. Hang on, I will dovetail for my final thought to answer this. It's very broad, makes me think about Bioshock, where... Hold on, I gotta walk over here to look at chat. Bioshock, where you're not really a character, but the plot tends to carry it. So... You're not a character. Jack is not a character. But Andrew Ryan and Frank Fontaine are characters. And they are the ones who actually matter. What was I saying? Jack is not a character. Come on, Becky, she's not that badly written. Listen. I'm tying this back to Mass Effect 2. So, yeah, why I brought this up is that Mass Effect 2 is... I think why it sticks in my craw so much is that it is a very meticulous, separated exception. Like, the plot in Mass Effect 2 is not the characters. At all. It's barely even really Shepard's story. The character stuff is completely over here, and the plot stuff is over here. And I can't think of another thing. I really, really struggle to think of another thing where that is the case, and the characters are fantastic. Usually when I can see the lines separating the plot and the characters, neither aspect is being serviced properly. But in Mass Effect 2, the character stuff is some of the best that BioWare has ever done. Some of the best stuff in Western RPGs for pure writing strength. But the plot you could really slot any number of other characters into the plot, and it would play out much the same. And that's so strange to me. The only thing I can think to really justify it is that they wanted to do a certain kind of story, and they being Mac Walters or whoever else, whoever is particularly to blame, because at the end of the day, I really do doubt that it's one person alone. This feels like a bunch of things that were done by a lot of people having different ideas of things. But if it was one guy, then what do I know? They wanted to tell a specific kind of genre story, and they threw together a bunch of tropes to get that story going. But without any real context as to what makes those tropes usually glom together and interface well with the characters. So you end up with the characters being, as always, fantastic, but the glom that's over there exists almost independently of them. You could have a whole team of like faceless Cerberus soldiers and scientists, and the Freedom's Progress, Horizon, Collector Ship, Derelict Reaper, Suicide Mission chain would function more or less identically narratively. And I just think that's really strange. That's something that I'm going to be thinking about for a long while, because it's not how I write at all. It's not how I appreciate stories at all. It's just weird. It's just weird. I think some of the plot versus character thing makes the side content of ME2 versus ME3 really stick out, since the main side thing in hang on, I gotta get closer to the screen to read this. Since the main side thing in 2 is major squad loyal, while the main side thing in 3 is get more war assets and materials for the Reaper War. Yeah. I actually have nothing to say about that quite yet, because I don't fully understand how the war asset system plays into the plot, other than have more war assets, get better version of ending, have less war assets, get worse version of ending. Admittedly, Becca, most of the cast in ME1 doesn't need to be there except for specific moments. Garrus literally doesn't need to be there at all. That's why you can refuse to recruit him. Yes and no. So let's take this beat by beat, if I can remember who all's in the squad of ME1. ME1 has a very small squad, and you put them together for a particular goal. Shepard is who Shepard is, narratively speaking, because they are the only ones who can interface with the Prothean beacons. Caden and or Ashley are there because they are the first people you meet, and they are the veterans of Eden Prime. And they have a grudge against the Geth, and that plays with the conflicts with the Geth. Liara is vital to the plot because she is the Prothean expert. She is the one that you need to unlock your Prothean visions. And Garrus, Tally, and Rex are there not because they are core to how the story needs to function, but because they round out the dream team to solve this particular kind of problem. And they also represent very particular angles into the core plot threads that were being set up by Mass Effect 1. Garrus being the least necessary, obviously, because you can dodge him totally. But he serves the role like So, okay. Backtracking a little bit. When I say when characters are the plot, not every character needs to be, like, central to the function of the story. Breaking Bad would function without Badger and Skinny Pete, you know? But it wouldn't be the same without them. Garrus is the Badger and Skinny Pete. I guess. I don't know. And as I say that, do not drop any Breaking Bad spoilers in chat, because some people here have not seen Breaking Bad all the way through yet. I am pushing them through it. Not that there's really very much to spoil about what Badger and Skinny Pete do or don't do, but you know. Actually, Lieutenant, you make a good point. Garrus and ME1 exists to debate Paragon versus Renegade. Yes, I completely agree. I have nothing to really add to that. That actually is very apt for Garrus's purpose. He is your temptation to be the hothead renegade cop. Characters can be narratively important, and they can also be thematically important. Or they can be good flavor. And I really enjoy the flavor of Garrus, you know what I'm saying? Ho 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 ho. But yeah, the point being, in Mass Effect 1, the team that you end up having by the end feels like the proper team to go address more of the Reaper story. And in Mass Effect 2, that's not quite the case, as much as I adore them. Too bad they barely interact. Well, they all stand in the same room, basically. They're just really socially awkward. Oh, you want me to say something that people are going to kill me over? I saw, I'm not going to scroll up and see who, but I saw somebody bring up New Vegas party members. I have never actually played with a follower in New Vegas. I have played a million runs of New Vegas. I have never run around with any of those cool guys. I've never seen Arcade's story. I would like to. I have not done Rose of Sharon Cassidy's quest. I would like to. But I just never did. Okay, but why? Because with Fallout, I like to be alone. I like to be the lone wanderer. It's a very meditative series for me. And by the time I ended up being able to be like, I should look at these guys. I should see what these guys are about. My PS3 was unplugged. And it was too prohibitively difficult to plug it back in. I'll replay it eventually. I really do want to. I'm a trans girl. It's in my blood. Sounds like a New Vegas stream is needed. Once I get a PC and OBS, I will happily stream New Vegas. Addendum, I did use Edie. Because they force you to in Lonesome Road. that's it. I forget, do you actually get to use the followers in Dead Money? Like, do they fight with you, or do they just go to where they need to be? I completely don't remember. No? Tiny S kind of know? If they follow you? Okay, yeah, then if those guys count, I use those guys. Like, Christine is probably my favorite character in that game, only knowing what I know, and I really wish that you could keep her as a permanent party member, because I probably would have taken her back to the Mojave and reunited her with Veronica, and fucked around with like, adventures. Because she doesn't talk? No. She does. You can't get her conceivably out of the Dead Money without having her get the really beautiful voice box installed with Vera Keys. Vera Keys' voice. Also, check your bingo cards, everybody, because a trans girl stream has devolved to her talking about New Vegas. I'll be honest, I don't remember much of New Vegas. I only played it once. Star Pressure. Oh my god. And you call yourself an ally. You guys should make Mass Effect 3 stream bingo cards. You should. You can share them around on Reddit or wherever, for those of you who don't know each other through Discord. Becca talks about fucking aliens, free space. That you can just check that right now. Man, there should have been a Varen companion. What? Yeah. Mass Effect. It's 8:23. As much as I could ramble on about this game for a much longer period, I must go. I got other stuff to do. So, yeah. That was Mass Effect 2. Been streaming this for like, what, 3 months? Thank you everybody who has popped in. What game is next? So I am going to heavily focus on finishing FF16 over the next week or two before I travel, because I would really, really like to hit credits in that game before I travel. Once I am done with the 2 giant RPGs that I decided to foolishly stream at the same time, I'm going to start DMC4. That'll be fun. That's a long time coming. I'll get back on XCOM, I'll get back on Rain World. Might throw in Sniper Elite here and there, that seems like it'd be fun. I really want to do a stream of Amnesia the Bunker, so that you guys can hear me piss myself. You should replay DMC4 to refresh your memory, Star Pressure. I'm going to rely on you for advice, as was established long ago. Spore stream when as the game that prevented you from being radicalized. I would have to rebuy Spore, because I had it physically. I had a fucking disc for it. And the PC that I played Spore on has long since been infested with malware and thrown into a junkyard somewhere in Washington State. I played Spore a million goddamn times. I would make lists. I would make long lists of just any, like, creatures or aliens or whatever from any media I could think of, and try to recreate them in Spore and just do long playthroughs with that and make a storyline in my head out of it, and so on and so forth. Can you even buy Spore nowadays? Probably. I'm not gonna look into it though. Anywho. Thank you everybody for coming to Mass Effect 2. And I will see some of you when you continue watching me play FF16, those of you who are able to be there for that. And the rest, consider this a long hiatus until, like, probably mid to late August, in which you can use that time to go check out my previous VODs if you've missed any streams, and so on. Yeah, I'm gonna start Mass Effect 3 like at my earliest convenience, probably after I beat DMC4. I really, really, really want to get into Mass Effect 3. It's just there's so many goddamn games coming out, man. There's too many goddamn games coming out. I'm behind on several of them. Next month, or this month rather, there's Armored Core. Viewfinder looks really good. September has Starfield, which I don't think it's gonna be very good, but I'm curious about it. I have a fucking release date list right here. Yeah, Armored Core, Thief's Roulette apparently comes out sometime soon. I've been waiting on that indie game for a million years. Lies of P in September. That looks good. Alan Wake 2 and Spider-Man 2 are releasing 3 days apart in October. 3 days apart. I'm not going to play Starfield. Even if I could play Starfield, I wouldn't buy it. But I'm curious about it, and it's going to be a distracting time while I look at LPs of it. But yeah, Alan Wake 2 and Spider-Man 2, 3 days apart. Both games I've been waiting many years for. I've been waiting for Alan Wake 2 for 13 years now. Like a Dragon Gaiden is in November. Nine Souls comes out at some point this year. Talos Principle 2 comes out at some point. Space Marine 2, Rogue Trader, a million indie games that only have the 2023 release date right now. It's this year is fucked. This year is fucked. But yeah, Phantom Liberty 2, that's in October. I gotta clear some shit out of my docket before I jump into Cyberpunk. Silk Song's not coming out this year. If Silk Song comes out right at the end of this year, this will be the best year for video games. Stormblood too. I'll be able to play Stormblood because that's going to come to the free trial soon. God. But yeah, I really got to get going. It's 8:30. Thank you all so much for coming. This has been a really, really fun series of streams. As much time as I've spent complaining about Mass Effect 2, this has been an incredibly fun game to stream, and I'm glad that y'all stuck with it. So, bye for now, I guess. Bye.